complete trash at it. Because I didn't grow up playing the game properly, right? I have no idea. And, like, relearning how to play it is notoriously kind of a nightmare. But, I've been meaning to play it more, like, for months. Ever since I discovered the game, actually. Ever since I started it, I became interested. Like, I don't think I knew this game existed until I saw it on the eShop. I was wondering if there was some kind of, like, digital Yu-Gi-Oh thing. And there was! And it's amazing! Like, I'm shocked that, like, the Pokemon TCG still doesn't have their equivalent. But I think it's coming out this year, but yeah, it's really, really crazy to think that I've become a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh again. I don't know, man. It's so cool. Like, I would never have stopped playing if I had been given the choice, but no, no. Like, no, you can't buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're too expensive. Nobody plays. Like, it's just, come on. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. Yeah, one of the cool things about it is that you get to see all these cards you've never seen before. This card is dormant, so you can send one mana once per turn. Once per turn, you can discard one card at the target level. I don't. The thing about this is that, like, the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh that, like, really annoyed me is that you can't just mix match anything. You have to, like, optimize your entire decks. So, like, most people have, like, several decks instead of just one, and I could never wrap my head around it. It just seemed too pricey at the time. Wait, there was no response to the game circle. Huh? So yeah, I don't know. Like, the game said it had in-game purchases, but I don't know if you actually spend real money on it. Like, how do they make money off of this? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's a completely free app, and you download it on your Switch, and then you just play for free online with, like, cards they give you with, like, in-game currency. It just seems overly generous. I don't know. Like, you have to pay to be competitive? Like, I don't know. But anyway, this is probably the best possible way to get into the game if you're like me and haven't played in ever. Let's see, Photon Emperor. Okay. See, this card is into the graveyard, except for the when this card is flipped face up, place you got hey up, yep. Once per turn, you can increase this card level by 4 until the end of the turn. It's Galaxy Wizard. Special summon 2 Photon tokens. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm just kind of like... How the fuck... Max C! Oh, wait. Okay, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. This turn, each time your opponent steps a... What does Max C do? I've heard the name before, so, let's see. Okay, sacrifice. I call it sacrifice, but it's actually... that was a Link summon, right? What does Max C do? Okay, okay, I think that's everything I can do this turn. Oh wait, no, he's trying to interrupt. Effect value. During your opponent's turn phase, you can send this card to the graveyard. Well, what did that do? It's so... If you don't know how the game works, you're gonna, like, not know. Thankfully, the opponent can't cheat, because I would not know if I was being, like, had. Like, when I first started playing this, like, it felt like the game was cheating. Because of how... Okay, it's gonna... Oh, attack me. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I've been losing pretty consistently, so. I mean, it's not impossible for me to win, but it's very uncommon. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Like, what? My guy is in defense position. Wait, what? Once per turn, can attack correctly. Okay, after damage calculation, this card is battled. Wow, okay. I mean, I did stop playing once already. I don't think it was because I rage quit, but yeah, I was getting frustrated. Yeah, for sure. It is kind of a frustrating game. I mean, I guess you're supposed to play people at your own skill level, but it's not gonna happen in Master Duel because like everybody's like a competitive player. Just it's 100 attack for each spell in your graveyard. Okay. The 2 cards face down, 1500. Turn change, draw phase. Okay, what's this? This card is always treated as a Galaxy Eyes card. If 3 or more Light Dragon monsters that are on the field, special summon. Okay, so maybe if I... You can direct one other Photon monster you control. You can increase this card's level by 4 to the end of the turn. Wait, what? Did I not understand the effect properly? When this card is split place up, place 1, you got it, boss counter on it. Well, what the hell is that? Like, how does that work? Why isn't the game progressing? Is he trying to do something? Okay. Move it. Wait, what? But it's not... There we go, there we go. Okay, it's 2000. Battle. Hello, thank you. Okay, attack. Come on, come on. If you control no monsters and your main monster is zone... Oh, come on! Oh, damn it. I got scammed. What was that? Okay. I mean, that was a risk, but... to begin with, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Okay. Main phase. I think it was worth the risk to attack. Because it's not like I had any other opportunity. I don't know. Yeah, I do think I need a better deck. Again, I can never get multiple cards on the field. I'm sure there's some way to do it, but I keep relying on those light token things. And they always go down really quickly. Okay. Okay, you're gonna target one other card you control, yeah. Like, look at this! Look how many cards he gets on the field. Like, every time this happens. Okay. Multiple? What does that mean? Multiple? Yeah, I switched to a structure deck. Yeah, so I've been using this deck for the past couple of days. Okay. And I'm curious what I'm doing wrong exactly. The structure deck 3 times to get 3 copies of her. Okay. How did my stream crash again?
It's the
No, it's still going. Okay. I mean, I've gotten better already, for sure. Like, I remember when I first started playing this, I didn't know the extra deck even existed. And, like, stuff like, using it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. This card is always treated as a Galaxy card. The opponent's monster clears the CAC, you get to discard the special... Okay. This card is always treated as a Galaxy card. Okay, so I think what that says is that If it gets attacked, I can summon them. Does it have to be face up? I guess it doesn't, but... Okay. Okay. So yeah, because it was destroyed with a spell, I think, which is why the effect didn't. Okay. Darn it. Karibo. Okay. I got my dragon. No, not at all. I don't know anything about it. Ouch. That was brutal. That was embarrassing. Oh, well, I mean, that's to be expected. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's try again. I don't know, like, I like to at least be able to, like, get some good plays in, but I guess we don't know how the deck works. I didn't know how to change my little avatar thing. I haven't bothered. Ah, damn, every time. We'll go second. Oops. Game server crashed. A better deck. let's try. All right, yeah, I think we'll do some deck adjustments after this match. Okay, let's see. Okay, once per turn, you can increase this card level by 4 to the end of this turn. When an opponent's monster clears an attack, you can activate this skip. You can send another one on a light monster. In defense position, but it has 0 defense points. Okay, Galaxy Eyes, Cloud Dragon. Okay. Okay, one XYZ monster you control, switch. Yep. Okay, from your deck to your hand, what should we add? Oh, okay, cool. That was a good play. Okay, so I can actually. Okay. Wow, that was a complete accident, but. Okay, what do I want? Photon Sanctuary. Special summon 2 Photon tokens. Okay, I think Photon Sanctuary. You can increase this card level by. I have anything in my graveyard yet? Okay, bring this back. Okay, sacrifice it as collateral. If this card is XYZ summon, you can special summon 1 Photon monster from your hand. Okay. Do I have anything for my hand? No, I don't. Okay, other light monsters you control gain 500 attack. 2 light monsters. Where to go with this one?
Galaxy Soldier. Okay. No point for that, though. Special summon 2 photon tokens. Oops. Yeah, I got it. No, let's not bother with that. Okay. Special summon, Galaxy. Oh, fuck. What? Why can't we... Okay, we'll just end the turn, I suppose. Oh no, we can attack. See nothing we can do. Okay, end the turn. Okay. That took a while. Ugh. Maybe I should have played the trap card, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some deck building, I think. Like, I definitely see the potential in the deck, but I feel like adding cards to it would just, like, I don't know, mess up everything I have going forward. Alright. Draw 2 cards. Ugh. Why is that Dragon Maid thing so popular? I always see it. God damn. Ooh, 4,000! Ah! Bullshit, bullshit. If you control a photon or galaxy monster, target 1 X5 you got to your control. So it's really... wait, what is jumper? Even if I think I... Banish. Yes. I think that's exactly what I need. Okay. Yeah, I'm always shocked whenever I see that because... Okay. Main phase 2. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Okay, draw a card. Galaxy. When this card is activated, then what proton on your deck to the graveyard? But why would you do that? When this card is activated, you can send 1 photon or galaxy card from your deck to the graveyard. What benefit does that serve? Banish 1 monster from it? Okay, yeah. So when you have it played... What the fuck? Oh fuck, I was screwing around too long. Galaxy Wise Card Dragon. Shit. Damn, I'll keep everything in defense mode. Wait, why do you sacrifice his best card? Wait, what just happened there? Wait, is that one of my cards? What just happened? I don't... Oh, the same deck? Okay. Okay. Hey, what just happened? What did you just do? Okay, you can send the card from your hand to the graveyard and pick it. You take their damage this turn. Okay. Oh, wait. What does Photon Charge do? Wait, Photon Charge. So one photo against once you control the graveyard to activate one of these effects. Yeah, might as well. What should we banish? I don't know, was it the best move? Okay, no, this is a basic structure deck. I haven't made any adjustments to it yet. Okay, Galaxy... double your... Oh, sweet. Okay, we can pull something out of the graveyard. Damn it. God damn it, really? taking way too much time. Okay. Yeah, you're on the clock. You can't just stick around. I mean, I've seen people take like crazy turns, so I guess I gotta be quicker. Let's see. You can you can say my photon. I don't think it's worth it. You can hear those. Yeah, I'm reading the text a lot. And this card is. What the hell is this? Man, I won't be able to do shit this turn. Just yes to all effects. Alright. I mean, I managed to mitigate the damage somewhat. Trade in. This card, one level 8 monster. Do I have one? I'll set a trap card. Okay, so if I can draw a level 8 monster, I'll be able to draw more cards. So it's a better version of my deck. I didn't even, like, think about that. That, like, other people are playing the same deck as me. Because I just assumed everybody was, like, heavily customizing their own. I guess this is different. Okay, let's see. Is this card in the graveyard? Is it the few? Okay, send that to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards, activate the effect. So bring it back onto the field in defense position. Yes! Fuck you, bitch! Okay. You're mine now. Okay. When this card is activated, second one from your deck to the graveyard. Okay. Wait, why is that shining? Yeah, just battle. No, fuck you. Wait, shit! Okay. Yeah, I'm taking too much time for sure. Okay. Yeah, I lucked out there by taking control of his card. Yes! I did it! Holy shit! That's amazing when you actually pull through, even when you have a shittier deck. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do win sometimes. It's not impossible, but yeah, it's very uncommon. Okay. Uh. Okay, I guess we should look at the deck. Let's see. Look at decks. Let's see. Okay, deck. So yeah, I'm using Origin of the Galaxy. Edit. So. Okay, this is everything I have. What should I do? Yeah, solo mode. I was playing solo mode and I was really enjoying it, but like I got filtered by like one of the levels I was on. And I was just it's one of the reasons I stopped playing actually, because I just could not get through it. I guess maybe like I can have you walk me through it. But yeah, because it's like it makes me make me use a deck I can't use. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know, maybe I should try to get it. Has been a while. I don't remember what the problem was. But I was really struggling with it. I tried it over and over again. I looked at guides and I couldn't do it. It was really hard. Oh, match history? Shit, where is it? Where is match history? Would it be under the duel section? Season report? Yeah, where would it be? Rookie campaign. Friends. Wait, I have friends? Oh, here we go. Okay, dual ranked. Yeah, I don't have it. I've never added friends on those, so it's kind of. Okay, dual ranked. Oh wait, no. Is that right? Dual ranked. Match history. There we go. Versus Shiroa. Profile. Report. Confirm opponent's deck. Yeah, let's save the replay. That was actually pretty good. But, is that it? Confirm opponent's deck? Okay. Copy deck. I can just straight up copy it? Like, I don't have to get the cards? This deck will be copied with the Forbidden Limited list that is currently shown. Copy decks can be edited or viewed under My Decks. This deck cannot be used for duels because it contains cards you do not own. Okay, so I have to get the cards that I don't have. And what does he have that I don't? Yeah, a lot of it's the same cards. That's crazy. We really were playing with the same deck. Wow, I didn't even, like, process that. Copy and craft? Okay, how do you craft? So would it be under My Decks? Let's see. Create powerful dual cards. That's it. That friend campaign? Wait, what? Missions. There's so much going on in this game, I have no idea. Missions. Where the hell is a mission? Okay, collect new cards and items. Oh, mission. Check out the discovery missions. What the hell is this? Daily. Special summon monsters. Oh, do you get... Okay, so... This is how the currency works. Okay. Don't you get, like, crystals by playing the game? I've been playing the game so much that, I haven't really been paying attention to... Yeah, I was talking when I fired up the stream how like I'm not sure how they make money off of this because it's like they just give you everything. Okay, yeah, we received everything. Okay, yeah, it's everything. Yep, okay. Okay. Rank duel? What the hell's a rank duel? Okay. Where were we? Were we like crafting or something? Yeah, I thought. Oh, opponent stack. Here we go. Standard opponent stack. Edit deck, change. $400? Really? Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? What are we doing? Friends, do I need to add someone, or wait, what? Wait, what? Rookie, wait, how does this work? Wait, check campaign code? You are new. To those who are returning to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, your campaign code. If your friends enter this code and you become this mutual follower, both of you will get rewards. Sword of Souls. Okay. Oh, F-Zero GP Legend and Climax. Oh, that's cool. That's the last F-Zero game to come out. Yeah, they are 100% putting out a new one. 100%. Like, I think we're gonna see it next year. Like, there is no way they're not putting out a new one. Really looking forward. What was the code? Let's see. Enter code 1AC. 1AC. 1AF. Yeah, people complain about friend codes. This shit like still exists. Yeah, okay. Structure deck, Sword of Souls. Oh, is this a good deck? I got a deck out of that? That's crazy. That was not... Give you a really good... Okay, so should I switch that deck now, or what's in the deck? Do I have all the cards in it? I don't understand how this works. Okay, Burning Spells, Rage of Cypher, Power of the Dragon, starting deck. Oh, it's probably a structure deck. Starting deck, Link Generation. It was Sword of Souls. Yeah, what's in it? Okay. Sword Cell of Moye. This card is normal, special summon. You can award during the main phase. The Golden Sword Soul. What makes it better? Dark Hole. Oh yeah, Dark Hole is a good card. This card is normal and special summoned. You can reveal one Sword Soul card or one Word monster in your hands. Copy the deck. Bundle the old. A free pack we went pack. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm really confused. Like, so where are the free? Master pack, secret pack. What do you mean all is this? Okay, Origin of the Galaxy. Okay, triple tactics. Yeah, what am I looking for? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Under recommended. Yeah, so I'm under recommended, new products. Yeah, bright yellow at the top. So at all of these? Like these three? Oops, hang on, did I press the wrong button? Ancient Gear Deck Golem. your advance. Okay. Yeah, what a... Oops. What, this one? Oh, what's this gonna do for me? Like, what am I trying to do here exactly? So I should get one of each, or... Cards included in this pack, okay. Oh, so it's a gotcha thing, okay. Firewall Dragon, Trickster... Lake Karibo? How many different Karibos are there? Okay, let's okay. Venom Snake. Back to the wall, pay ALP so you only have 100 left. Found a new card pack. Time Lord, Progenitor of Warpgate. I don't know, should I just do 10 packs or? I don't want to like waste gems on something if it's not gonna do anything for me. What? I love the artwork and the creativity of this. I've always liked the art of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, what should I be doing? Oh, I see. So this is where the real money comes from. Okay. But it gives you, it's pretty generous with gems. But okay. That's where you have to pay. Focus. Uh Special bundle deal, Ash Blossom. What's this? Special set that includes 10 meteor packs, guaranteed to have at least 5 R. Is that what I need? Like, oh, triple tactics. Here we go. Okay, triple tactics. A special bundle that includes 10 master packs, guaranteed to have at least one. Bundle deals are your staples. Okay. Okay. We'll try triple tactics. So you don't always get new cards, but you get different. Did I ban you? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. So what was the other deal I needed? Yeah, triple tactics. Ashapam. Yeah, we should probably just skip this. Okay. You found a new card pack. Ta-da! Okay. Effect Viler. Okay. Ash Imperm. What's Ash? Well, what's Imperm? I think this is Ash. Lightning Storm set. Primal Being. infinite impermanence. Okay, here we go. Huh? You find a new card pack. Oh yeah, you mean I paid gems for it. Okay. Alright, Ash Blossom. Yeah. All these are staples? Okay. They are in a lot of strong decks. Okay. There we go. Okay, finally figured it out. Okay. Okay, so I have the cards. Elemental Hero Sunrise. Oh man, I have an Elemental Hero? Oh, that's exciting. I love the Elemental Heroes. I always have. Okay. Evil Hero, Malicious Edge. Wouldn't that just be a villain? Of the Ice Barrier? Okay. Okay. So, I think that's everything I needed, right? So now what? So I have a bunch of staple cards now. I mean, it's always a good thing to have more cards, I suppose. So what? Do I have to change my Sword of Souls deck? So you crafting 3 cards gets you 1 card of the same rarity. Oh wait, but how do you craft? Okay. So you can sacrifice cards you don't need for ones you do. Okay. Edit deck. So deck building. Okay, so like this. Yeah, where's the crafting? CL and the okay. Dismantle, generate. Okay. Burst of Natrix. Yeah, I remember her. So dismantle plus 10. Oh fuck! Wait. Yeah, this card changes. Okay. See the red hammer and blue hammer? Yes. That's a hammer? Oh yeah, it's hitting. Okay. So can dismantle 1. Okay, what do I need to do to make this guy? Okay. Click them. Well, what am I? Yeah. Like, what is it gonna do? Like, when I do that? Solo. What's in solo? I mean, we have to craft, right? Do we even have all these cards? Okay. Okay, so go to solo. Oh, let's... New gate options are available. So what am I doing? Absolute Monarch? Okay. Yeah, I got filtered, like, at this... Yeah, can you help me through this? Because this is, like... I could not beat this for the life of me. Dual training. Wait, is that the one I'm in? Yeah, that's right. Dual training. Yeah, so I played around with solo mode a little bit, but I got filtered at a certain point. I talked about this already. The following two scenarios may happen during the battle phase. When you directly attack an opponent, they may special summon a new monster to the field. Or, when you target an opponent's monster for an attack, they may leave the field for one reason or another. When either of those things happen, what will happen to your attack? What does it mean by they? I'm only playing against one person, right? Can you play against two people at once? Anyway, it's kind of confusing. But anyway, silly Kaname not knowing how pronouns work. But anyway. Yeah, I can't figure this out. Like, I tried beating this, but I kept getting filtered because I'm an idiot. But... Okay. When you declare an attack during the battle phase, you will need to select a target for your attack. Sometimes after you select your target monster, the number of monsters your opponent controls may change. Okay. The opponent's monster is Badland Boxer Glassjaw. This thing has a weird... Its attack are higher? This is straight up, like, English crap. This is the kind of, like, Japanese to English localizations you would get in the 80s. Like, who are they hiring at Konami? Oh, its attack points are higher. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. But fear not, there is still a way for you to deal with it. Normal summon Gagaga Magician, attack your monsters. So, like, okay, if this card is targeted for attack, destroy this card. Why would you ever use it? This thing is literally named after Glass Joe. But anyway, yeah, so, like, I tried beating this. And it strikes me as the sort of thing that's supposed to be super easy, but... This seems like it's supposed to be super easy, but for some reason I can't do it. A battle replay occurs if we... see here. Special summon one as level 4 monster. Okay. Okay. What does it mean, though? Okay, let's see. Bastard. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I'm playing this for like, what, an hour and a half? Time to take a break. And honestly, like, I don't know. Uh, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Like, I'm really disappointed in the fact that we don't have that yet.
I would love the Pokemon TCG to Switch, but oh well. I mean, I'm still learning the Yu-Gi-Oh one, so I'm not like super fired up about it. But okay.
Yeah, I enjoy dueling, but I guess you just have to learn to build your deck yourself. Huh? You can't rely on other people to do it for you. Oh well. Oh well, I got some new cards, so it's not a big deal. That's always a good thing, and I can just learn how generation works later. Okay. You know, I do like the hooded look better, so yeah, let's put this on. Oh man, it's adorable. I love the hood. I've always liked how like the hooded Zelda looks in Twilight. The look of Zelda and Twilight Princess with the hood. It just looks awesome. She's like Little Red Riding Hood. How does she not get dizzy doing this? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's crazy to think I've beaten the game already. But there's still plenty of stuff to do, so hang on. Deliver the grilled fish. Yeah, I think we're just going to travel the earth and solve all these quests. Yeah, like, this game definitely has amazing music. I think it's better than, like, most Zelda tracks. Crazy that there's still, like, large chunks of the map we haven't gone to yet. But anyway. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot of fun, but I really got to put together a deck that I really like. And one that I can win with, too. I don't know. I suppose winning is kind of important, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really in this mindset where I want a deck that really complements my style, and I don't know. Like, maybe I just need to find something that wins. I'll get you another one? What a waste. Watch out for those hungry monsters. I don't understand why, like, he can't just come get it himself. Like, what a lazy fuck. Shit. Why is the wolf house not fighting? Attack him! Attack him! He's right there! What is this fucker doing? I swear, if he complains about the moblins eating it, what the fuck is this? What is going on? What? Like it's been snacked on? This picky fuck. He won't eat echoes. He won't eat, like, seconds. Like, what a douchebag. What an asshole. Okay, I was, like, straight up, like, going to do a bunch of side quests before I encountered this one, because it's just so stupid. Why can't she just bring the food herself? Why can't he walk 10 feet down and do it? Down goes Ryujinx? Yeah, I know, right? Were Yuzu fans saying that, like, well, at least we have Ryujinx? Like, no, that was always a cope. I swear, if he complains about it touching the ground or something, I'm gonna be furious. Okay, that was a lot of user. So is my mom. I'm really curious what, like, how people are gonna cope when Power World goes down. Because I do think that's the big thing right now, is that, like, people legit think that people can just plagiarize Nintendo and get away with it. I don't know. I think this is going to be a really eye-opening situation for a lot of people, is that, like, they can't actually do this. Post-meal nap? How many quests are in this game anyway? They'll just cry foul on Nintendo. I mean, they do that, but the more they do that, the more people are going to realize that they're biased. Like, again, I saw a video today of people seriously trying to cope and call Nintendo the most soulless corporation there is because they do this. Because they're doing this. It's unbelievable. It's absurd, but... A bubble kelp? Well, I mean, you get some echoes by doing this, but... Yeah, like, if you haven't played this game yet, it's really, really good. Highly recommend it. Check out my review, but... Hyrulean Seas? Wait a minute, did they misspell Hyrulean? They did! Wow. Retarded localizers. So there are monsters. Okay, the Zappy Shipwreck. Yeah, so I think there's actually quite a lot of good side quests in this. So I think there's still quite a lot of content to experience. So yeah, I'm not done with the game yet. I guess I should. Look at all the echoes in this game. She doesn't like that? Yeah. I thought that was like gonna lead it to a side quest, but apparently not. So yeah, there's quite a lot to see and do in this game, but I don't know. Because of the way it's structured, you're just kind of like, I want to save like all of Hyrule. You don't necessarily think about like, you know, the fact that like, oh yeah, we can get every single echo that there is, or yeah, Wolfos feel like they're not good in these tight spaces. Yeah, let's send the shark in. Yeah, I hope this game wasn't rushed, because it does kind of feel like they could have had a couple more dungeons in there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this game was as good as... This game was as good as Tears of the Kingdom in general, but, like, Tears of the Kingdom really is, like, super underrated, and... Oops, what the fuck? I'm happy to see that, like, people are, like, positively reviewing this game, though. Like, I've seen very few people, like, come out against it. Like, I saw, like, a lot of people are, like, really praising this game for how it depicts Zelda and, like, how it handles Link. Like, the idea... Because, like, we keep talking about, like, woke shit. Like, oh, man, like, female characters in games. And, like, this is an example of a game that's, like, not woke at all. And I've said that, like, before. Like, that was kind of obvious even by, like, looking at the trailers. But, yeah, it's interesting how Nintendo is able to, like, do this. Where they just produce something really interesting starring Zelda as a character. Honestly, I would not mind a sequel to this. I really do think they could do a lot more with the idea, but oops, what the hell? Oh, maybe I have to put the water out, the lamps out. So do I have a Hydrosol? I don't know. Like, maybe they'll go ahead and make a real Zelda Maker. Because apparently that's what they were going to do, and that's what led to this structure, is that they wanted a Zelda Maker. They were going to produce a Zelda Maker. And they created the system, but then they ended up making just a core Zelda game. And I think that was actually a really good decision on their part, because Grezzo... they've already put out, like, an extremely experimental Zelda game in Triforce Heroes. And it turned out to be, like, one of the worst-selling Zeldas ever, so... I do think that, like, making a more top-down, like, traditional Zelda approach with the Zelda as the protagonist, that was a really interesting idea and really well executed. This is one of the year's best games for sure, and I hope it's remembered as such. Wait, what were we doing here? Okay. Are the sharks the most dangerous enemy in the water in this game? So how am I supposed to get... Oh, maybe I can get on a... Let's see. Wait, oh, that's awesome. The shark can... Oop. Fucking insane. How... Wait, how do you get into the ship? I'm confused. So, wait, hang on. A jellyfish-like monster that gives off zappy sounds has made the wrecked ship in the southern part of the sea its home. Pry off the hatch to get inside. Oh, yes. That doesn't look like something you could rip off, but okay.
Yeah, so one of the cool things about Zelda games these days is that they'll actually develop bosses and then throw them in the overworld and make them optional encounters, which I think is really interesting. It makes the world feel more organic and not as if like not everything revolves around like what's going on in the plot. So I really enjoy that, always have. And I do think this is going to be a major thing that like really makes Zelda more popular. Is just like the developers feeling as if they can more effectively just do stuff like this. Zelda is just a reskin. It's going to be really difficult to say that. Like, people are really struggling to downplay this game in general. It's again. Yeah, I don't know what people are gonna do. Like, I think what like the community has decided to do is like just take the L and just like I think that's what they're gonna do is they're just gonna take the L and just like tell people that this game is better than Tears of the Kingdom. Because I think it's more important for them to keep up the illusion that Zelda isn't the best AAA game, open world game on the market. So I could see them like propping up this game to like shit on Tears of the Kingdom. I got someone today telling me that like the game is like nobody's talking about it, but that's not true. Yeah, that's observably not true. Because like the thing is like Echoes of Wisdom doesn't have the insane like weight of expectations and damage control that Tears of the Kingdom had. So like basically all of like the talk around this game is positive. So like yeah, that is definitely a really interesting thing is that like people are still trying to do that like nobody's talking about it thing when it's obviously not true. I mean the fact that I beat the game and I'm still playing it is saying a lot. I mean, same with Unicorn Overlord. Like, these really are, like, the best games of the year. Like, yeah, we keep saying it's a bad year for games, and it is true. But, that's because of, like, the third parties. That's because of the Wokies, right? It doesn't have anything to do with Nintendo. Like, Nintendo's still putting out bangers. We should play some Kingdom Hearts tonight. Oh, I didn't actually beat the boss, did I? Yeah. I'm a disgrace to the gaming community. What? I don't know, man. Like, people are just delusional. I really wonder how much, like, how long they can keep doing that until, like, people start, like, calling them out on their nonsense. Like, I don't know, man. Like, once the PC Master Race collapses, like, there's not really going to be any real opposition towards Nintendo. Like, people who, like, try to tell you that, like, Angry Birds is bigger than Nintendo are just gonna make themselves look more and more retarded every year. Like, who the fuck even cares? Like, Sega bought Rovio, and, like, not a single person noticed or cared. Right? Like, Rovio was in the news a while back because, like, they put out the original Angry Birds on iOS, right? They re-released it. And what ended up happening was that because the old one didn't have microtransactions, that the audience just played that game and would not pay microtransactions for the new ones. So that's really telling about like what the mobile audience is really like, is that they have to be scammed in order to stay invested in the. What the hell is this? Wait. So this is a cool mini dungeon. Yeah, we beat the game and we've never been here before, but. Yeah, this is a legit, like, area. Uh-huh.
The hell? Wait, what? They get caught on something? Yeah, it feels like it was lower than it used to be. I don't know, man. Like the PC Master Race taking L's is gonna be like it's gonna be a really exciting time for games because like these guys have been ruining gaming for yeah, legit since the beginning. Because like back in the N64 days, like that was the cope people had. Like, why are you excited for GoldenEye, bro? Like, haven't you ever played Quake or Doom? Like, it was a real cope for them. Is that this idea that the N64 just had no games, but like, wait, what about Turok? What about all this? Like, no, PC gaming is better. It's not, but I don't know. Like, I used to take that shit at face value before kind of reaching the point where I just dismissed it. Yeah, I still don't on Sonic Origins. I don't know, I was like, after Forces came out, not Forces, Frontiers came out, I was seriously considering, like, not buying any Sonic game ever again. I don't know, I think I will be fine with, like, buying Adventure and 1 and 2 on Switch, and then like, maybe the first one. I think I will go ahead and get Origins. It's been a while since I seriously tried playing any Sonic games. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I was way too harsh towards Genesis era Sonic. Maybe like the Origins version is all I need. Oh, here we go. Wait, is this Barricade? Is this really? I think it is. Holy fucking shit, that's crazy. So how many Ocarina of Time bosses are in this game? I guess we can have the Boomerang Bros. Yeah, I think Adventure 1 in particular is like one of my favorite Sonic games ever. It's so much fun. I have a lot of resentment for like people like Pro Jared who like tried to make that Sonic Adventure 2 look bad. Like Game Grumps did this too. Like Sonic Adventure 2 is bad. Like why? Like oh man, it's janky. Like it came out in '98. Like shut up. Did it really come out the same year as Ocarina of Time? That's crazy. Like, I don't know, it's so weird, like, seeing, like, that initial wave of B-celebs and, like, the nonsense they put out in, the gaming space. Hey, is this this looks... Yeah, Baronade, isn't it? And I never thought I would ever see this in any Zelda game ever. Like, this is not anyone's favorite boss, and yet somehow... Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy Origins. I don't know, man. It's weird. I've become a lot more fond of Sonic over the past couple of years. I hate calling myself a Sonic fan because I hate so much of the material. But, like, I don't know. Like, there's no denying that I really, really love Sonic Adventure. Specifically. And I consider Sonic Adventure to be a reboot of the Genesis era, so... I don't know. Sonic, like, really should have
Sonic should have doubled down on this. Man, you get heart pieces out of this? Wow. I don't know. Sonic really should have, like, really taken itself seriously as a brand, right? Like, it really should have gotten, like, real writers. It should have been, like, a comic book style thing. And yet, like, it just never really... It's only popular because of like, the Nintendo hate thing. I don't know. Like, Sonic definitely has, like, more value than, like, 90% of, like, the shit, like, IPs that people pretend to care about. You know, it's like, it's way better than Crash, it's way better than, like, the Tasmanian Tiger, or Spyro, the Skylander. It's like, it's... Yeah, I mean, everybody was shitting on, like, the Origins version when it came out, which is why I never bought it, so... It's definitely interesting to see that, like, there are people who enjoy it. Oh, an empty bottle, wow. Yeah, so, like, doing the side quest gets you, like, really cool stuff. Okay. Yeah, this game really is great. I can't stress that enough. Okay, side quests. Yeah, I'm definitely working on a tribute project for this, so you might see that on Archive or around at some point in the future. I don't know. I probably should have worked on it today, but right now I'm trying to. I'm about halfway through playing Dirty. Yeah, I've hit the halfway point. I don't know. I made a major change to the plot. I'll probably talk about this like after the book is already published. Oh, by the way, American Evil is now available as of today. Yes, today was release day. And thank you all for the support. Yeah, I'm very, very happy at seeing how enthusiastic people are for it. So yeah, thank you all for supporting my work. Yeah, so yeah, playing Dirty. I don't know when it's gonna come out. I said it could come out before the end of the year. And I still stand by that, but it's like, I mean, do I want to? Like, I think maybe if I just, like, take my time with it and, like, hold off until, like, February or so. That might actually be, like, beneficial to me, and then I can, like, get started on the next project. Which is probably going to be significantly longer. I'm very happy with playing Dirty, but, like, one of the big things I wanted to focus on for this one was, like, make it shorter. American Evil was way too long. And, it really impacted the quality. And so I had to, like, massively cut it down during the editing process. It was, like, 180,000 when I finished it. Because I did everything I wanted to do on it. And I felt as if, it didn't really... It didn't really suit the original idea, so I had to cut down on a lot of the side plots. Zora Flippers. Yeah, check this out. Like, everything is so expensive in this game. You can never get any of this equipment. I guess maybe if you, like, sell stuff. But... The houses have ponds under the floors, so they could just grab fish. Oh, man, that's creepy.
Zoras eat fish, but not people, supposedly. Sonic X Shadow. I don't really want to support. I don't want to support like re-releases right now. Like too many of them have come out, right? Like they put out like Sonic Colors, they put out Sonic Generations. Like make something new is kind of my thing. And Frontiers wasn't good enough, so. A sinister fish monster? Like a shark? Do I have anything like that? That is the bombfish. I cannot believe that the bombfish have come back after like years of not being relevant. They're pretty prominent in Twilight Princess, but they kind of fell off after that. So, a shocking jellyfish monster? Do I have one? I must. I know what she's talking about. It is a she, by the way, because it's his mom. How do you tell the difference between... Yeah, look at this. You can't really tell the difference between male and female River Zora, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm curious why they thought they could get away with, like, fucking with Deku Scrubs. Like, that didn't make any sense to me. Do I not have it? Oh, wow. Jellyfish? I mean, we just fought that Baronade thing, so, Tangler level 2. Do I not have it? Buzz Blob? No. Well, I don't seem to have Electric Jellyfish. Sonic Heroes? Oh, yeah. Why did they have never re-released Sonic Heroes? That makes perfect sense. Like, why haven't they re-released Sonic Heroes? That game is 20 years old, and yet it's never been re-released. Like, what are they doing with these other ports? Like, yeah, I agree with you, actually. I would go for Sonic Heroes port. I haven't played it in years, and that's the Sonic game I grew up with. So, last time I played it, I actually had a blast. I was really surprised at how good it was.
I left the River Zora village a long time ago, but came back right away. What's he talking about? He's a... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, the River Zora village. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, these are River Zoras. Okay, just like, wait. The water was icky away from home. Okay. I thought that had something to do with, like... Ooh. Yeah, actually, that's actually why I stopped playing the game, because I was going for, like, the true final ending on the PS2 version. I own the game on PS2, right? And I realized that because of the quality of the PS2 version of the game, like how shit the frame rate is, it is actually completely impossible to get the 7 Chaos Emeralds and get the real ending. Or apparently, like, it's I could not do it when I tried. I would get to the tunnel, I would like do the thing, I would like do the like I couldn't do it. Yeah, this is definitely something that like really needs to be talked about when it comes to Zelda. Is just how much better the side quests are than what they used to be. Like they were never bad exactly, but like there were maybe like only a handful, and like you would get like one good reward out of it. Like you would like the big run quest, right? Like you know you went on like some elaborate fetch quest, and it was entertaining. It was a nice diversion from the main game. You got a cool reward out of it, but in modern Zelda, you get like really, really good, like elaborate side quests with interesting characters and just all these really fun original mechanics. Like they feel like much more organic than they used to. Like, does anyone remember like playing Twilight Princess for the first time and like doing that weird thing where you have to carry like the water across Hyrule Field to throw it on the Goron? Like, I've done it before, but I didn't realize how infamous that section actually is. West. Yeah, I never actually got the horse, come to think of it. Yeah, the special stages do suck. Everything else is good though. Like I'm pretty fond of like the general level design. Like the casino stages in those games are some of my favorite ever. Like in the series, because like you actually feel like having all three characters bouncing around and like doing stuff. It's so much fun. You know, that's another thing about Sonic is that like it really does have unique level themes compared to like Mario. Like all of them are like they're very clearly distinguishable, and they have their own unique style initially. I don't know, I think that eventually ended, but like man, I really admire like how different they felt early on. I don't know. Like, I think... Yeah, I played, like, Sonic and the Secret Rings, and I disliked it enough to not really buy new ones after that. I wanted to get Sonic Colors, but, like, I never did get around to it. And honestly, yeah, it's probably for the best. I just... I don't know. Mario's like a better, like, again, I wouldn't have a problem with Sonic if like it wasn't for Sonic fanboys like trying to push this line that like he's a rival character to Mario, and that was never really true. Like that really upsets me, because it's just like, why not just let the characters coexist, right? Like, who the fuck is this guy?
like you can like Sonic, just don't try to say it's better than Nintendo. Okay, where is it? Hyrule Ranch is missing a horse. You were asked to bring her back. Remember when they used to actually give the ranches names? Why are they always just like Hyrule Ranch now? Why am I doing it? Doesn't the princess have better things to do than fuck around with a horse? What the fuck is she doing there? Oh fuck, died. Okay, why did it poof? Oh shit, you can use the... Oh, that's amazing. Longmont Ranch, hell yeah. She wasn't even that far. So there was no reason not to just go do it. Saddle up, whichever one you like. So you don't even like... Oh, that looks like Zelda's horse. Ah, apologies. I did say Eddie Horse, but Lady Impa left that one with us, and we can't loan her out. I think that is supposed to be Zelda's horse. Alright, so I got a horse. And we haven't seen, like, a horse in a top-down Zelda since, like, Four Swords Adventures. It's not common. And they're, like, nothing like they are in, like, most Zelda games. Like, the horses in Four Swords Adventures are just, like, treated like a power-up. It's insane. Yeah, I can't believe this. I never actually made it to Dampy's house. Like, I never actually went, so... we're gonna have to go down there. Ooh, play Zelda. And it really sucks that the game is over. I'm just like, I had such a great time with this. It was such a joy to play. It really was like just an absolute gem. One of the year's best for sure. I think it's safe to say top 5. I've been waiting for you. I don't understand this. Like, you get... I love this game, but I cannot stand the fact that they keep giving you ingredients for rewards. That just drives me nuts. I hate that. Yeah, this is the first new Zelda game in a while that doesn't have shrines. Oh, yeah.
So what's the other thing I need? Something that shoots hot smoke out of its backside. Oh. Ooh. That's weird, not smoke, so. Now. Oh, I do have the jellyfish. Okay, let's go back and do that Zora quest then. Smoke out of his backside. I don't know. I can't think of anything that suits the bill. Yeah, he's gonna cope and see for sure. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be like playing games and enjoying myself. Like I'm not gonna be thinking about Ryujinx at all. I made like one video, like preemptively to shit talk him for thinking that, but people like him for thinking that. But yeah, in general, you're not gonna see me doing that about Ryujinx. It's like, yeah, of course it got taken down because emulation is illegal. Okay. Yeah, Zora. Yeah, female Zoras have like little eyelash things. You'll be able to swim. Wait, is that a Zora scale? What is this game and its lore? That's how you make Zora scales? Aw. You got a Zora scale. Hell yeah! Secret Zora methods. Yeah, they slipped it, they them into there. So wait, what does that do exactly? So there's yeah, so longer. Okay, so it's an accessory. Okay. So you get some cool stuff for hot smoke to blast forward. Hot smoke. Hmm. Hmm. No. It looks like I don't have it. Alright, so we're gonna have to... So you get a cat suit? I want to hear what Zelda's cat has to say about her. I really do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Pushing local cats. Okay, so we need the cat suit. This is the kind of goofy shit that, like, I think people are gonna really love about Zelda, like, in the future. You'll never be seeing Elden Ring, like, Elden Ring characters putting on a cat suit to speak with cats to figure out which one is, like, what cats want or something. So how do you summon the horse? That's kind of... Was I supposed to return it? Or, like... How do you get the horse charm? Where it's sitting. Oh, wow. That was actually based. They did not shove in a they-them for the cat. Which they have done, by the way. They did it with Stray. Like, in the Nintendo Direct, they tried to refer to the cat and Stray as a they-them. Which is, like, retarded. But, like, that might have been on the Stray developers, though. Ugh, shit. My body kind of hurts. Oh, thank you. Yeah, a new American Eagle review just dropped. Okay. Pretty hungry. I'm tired. Fasting today and just have tea. Just have more and more tea. Yeah, that unsweetened tea I got has lasted forever. Because, like, they gave me so much of it. I mean, do they have, like, sweet variants? I would not mind to try them if they had, like, some added sweet versions. I don't know, I probably shouldn't have sweet tea, but I might as well try it. I'm happy with the product in general. Like, it was at a reasonable price point, and it lasted forever. Like, it was expensive, but honest tea's sweet. Let's see. Organic. Yeah, do they not have sweet versions? Okay, well.
Okay. She kind of looks like a Link's Awakening character. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I love how Zelda has like different costumes in this game. How many costumes are in this game anyway? Yeah, this is Kakariko Village. So. It's so good. Okay. Do it. So you get the grilled fish. That bastard ate the entire thing! That thing was like twice its size! Okay. Well, how do I dig it up, though? Oh, I guess I can have the molehill do it. Yeah, it's so infrequent that like I ever. This is how you dig things up in this game. You find the secret stash? Ah. I'm done denying my impulses, so she's a bitch. So she's wearing a cat suit. Well, it's a cat clothes. Oh no! Look at this! Oh no! She's a cat girl now! Can we get a good look at what she looks like? Camera's not close enough. She's a cat girl! She has the ears and everything! Oh, man. Legit a cat girl. Amazing. Cuckoo lady. I want to talk to my cat and see, Is there there no cuckoo echo? Kind of surprising. I mean, I guess that would be OP, but that pisses me off. No cuckoo echo? I never actually turned this on. Okay. My legs hurt. Princess Zelda's just my age, but I hear she's out traveling the world. She must be pretty tough. They don't know who I am. That's disappointing. Like, the people in Castletown, like, seem to know and like you really a lot, but, like, I guess other people don't know her by sight.
Yeah.
And this looks familiar. Yeah, this is an asset rip. Look at the cat suit. Oh. Yeah, this game is undeniably based. Oh, here we go. Is that the 4 cuckoo? Check with the one on top of the windmill. That's a chicken, you idiot. What does it mean on top of the windmill? Okay. Oh, that's right. We have clouds, don't we? Yeah, clouds are perfect for this. I was using beds as if, like, I hadn't unlocked a better alternative, like, a long time ago. Well, I got the cuckoos, at least. Another bottle. Oh man, that's classic Ocarina too. Cuckoo's on the loose. How many side quests are there? Do they tell you? I guess not in this one. Yeah, Breath of the Wild does tell you, but I suppose and Tears of the Kingdom do tell you. But... Oh, there's another windmill. Okay.
Yeah.
It's so charming. I love this game. All right. She found a nice tree by the road from the east entrance. There she is. Is it a calico? The calicos are almost always female. I mean, people say almost always. I don't know. Like, I read recently that it's possible for male calicos to exist if they have like genetic disorders. But my person is looking for me. Yeah, I'm curious what my cat has to say. Because, like, Zelda has a cat in her room, so I'm really curious. Oh, come on, I got a fairy bottle. Yeah, I was wondering what the difference between Zelda's bed and regular beds were, but apparently this one is more comfortable, and it gets your health back quicker. Okay, first things first. Oh, actually, no. Let's, one shoulder too many. Yeah, I saw this quest, and I found myself really intrigued by it. The fact that there's an extra soldier. Like, it's a really interesting idea that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but...
This princess lady, aw. They sent a ninja to a man's house? Who did?
Big one that's full of water. This kid is asking for a lot. It wasn't even a particularly big one. Oh yeah, those ninjas. Okay.
Hey, why isn't it triggering? It's big, right?
Whoa. Huh? Hmm.
Another Zol? Okay, well, I don't even have the last one. And did they make up these Zols for this game? Because I don't remember Ignazols or Hydrozols in anything ever. Okay. I wanted to stop by and talk to my cat. Don't you worry, you little head. I'm doing a marvelous job with security for your room. What a bitch. Amazing. Thank goodness for you, Princess Zelda. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Yeah, she beat that one. Alright. Post game? There's not really a post game. There's just it's like Tears of the Kingdom. Like you just boot the game up right before the final boss, and you go around doing side quests and stuff that you didn't do. So yeah, there was no reason we couldn't have done this during the initial run. But yeah, now we're clearing up side quests essentially. Yeah, Zelda. I don't think Zelda's not known for having post games. Like the game just kind of ends after you beat the final boss, which I guess makes sense. But... On the western ramparts.
How do you even get up on the ramparts? Like, is this how you're supposed to do it? Well, no, one of the guys I spoke to told me that, like, he discarded his old material, so... I think the imposter must have grabbed the old set. Where's the barracks?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Where's the barracks?
Yeah.
Crazy how there are doors that you don't seem to head through. That drives me nuts. I get they want to make the castle look bigger than it really is, but... Is the barracks?
Oh. Huh? Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Oh.
Right's the echo?
Hi. Oh.
Okay, this is surprisingly interesting. Okay.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
The Dragon Quest creator... Yeah, I'm really curious, like, if there... The Dragon Quest thing seems huge. Fucking Elon Musk commented on it. And, like, a number of Square Enix personalities, including Nomura, have, like, spoken out about, like, the woke shit. Like, to me, it seems like, you know, Sweet Baby is no longer partnered with Square Enix, apparently. Like, to me, it seems like they terminated the partnership. Like, we thought that they were just trying to hide it, but it really does seem like the talent is actually actively pushing back against this shit. Yeah, Sakaguchi released a statement about, like, attractive characters in games. Like, well, Sakaguchi's not at Square anymore. But he just started working for them again, so... Holy fucking shit. If Zelda had the Tri-Rod, she would be able to just get out of the tower. If she was kept in one. Little town, little quiet village... Oh, hang on. Never mind. A soldier with damaged equipment.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna single out. I don't know who's missing. But yeah, like too many people are like actively speaking out about like the woke shit in game. Like I don't think it's gonna survive another couple years. Like I think it's pretty much over at this point. Like the only lasting impact I think we might have an issue is like the whole pronoun thing. And that's both basically because like leftists are retards and won't admit what the problem is. Like I saw them on Twitter, like, you know, they do this weird thing where they deflect and they try to say that like everyone has pronouns. That's not what people are talking about, you fucking retard. You fucking they them. Like again, like I feel like I would encourage people to like shift from complaining about pronouns to complaining about they them specifically, because that's basically the only like fake pronoun that's gotten any kind of real mainstream traction. So like I would just I really do think we should just shift to that, like addressing the they them thing about how that's completely fake, but it's gonna happen organically for sure. But anyway,
はい。え？うん。あ、
This fish is so good.
よ。うん。
Playing Zelda. I don't know.
おう。ん？うん。え？はい。
So damaged equipment. What did he mean by damaged? Is it the spear broke? So would the fake be carrying a broken spear? Aren't you supposed to be saying they them? No, you're not supposed to. Oh, we got like a new heartbeat effect. Yeah, I really want to get to the bottom of this quest for sure. I don't know, man. Like, Stuttering Craig, like, has made, like, an entire fucking podcast, like, talking about woke shit in games, so I really don't think it's gonna survive. Like, anybody who, like, talks about this shit is, like, very vehemently against it. Like, like, NeoGAF was, like, trying to normalize this shit a decade ago. Back when they had absolute control over everything, and now they completely failed. They still have Reset Era, but, like, Era is, like, a shell of its former self. Like, it isn't relevant in any way, shape, or form. I don't know, I am, like, I'm not sure. I don't know. I am very confident in this point, like, in saying that, like, woke shit is on the way out. It's just a matter of, like, to me, like, the most important thing is just, like, stop supporting established brands. You know, like, if you, like, look at Harry Potter HBO and, like, see that there's a possibility that, like, Hermione might be black, like, you should just immediately, like, disavow everything about it. Like, you should tell J.K. Rowling to go fuck herself. That she's never, ever going to be a 27-year-old thought getting banged by a detective 10 years her senior. Like, it's just never going to happen. That's her thing, by the way. Like, if you actually read the Cormoran Strike novels, which she wrote, like, you really understand what she actually wants is to be, like, fucked by an older conservative guy. It's hilarious. If you realize that, it's just amazing.
Oh. Hmm?
Yeah, if you read those books, you would know that like J.K. Rowling hates trannies. Like I knew that before it became mainstream because of those books. I actually I haven't read the more recent ones. I think there's 2 I haven't read. I'll have to look. I've had it forever, but I never got around to reading it. I don't know. I'm not like super crazy about them. Like in general, there are just better mystery novels out there. She's not great at like the more realistic stuff. I don't know. I'll read everything she produces just because it's her. But, I mean, I definitely still stick with them. The hell? Wee. Okay. Or with you, of course.
Hi.
Yeah, there's legit a tranny in like the second book, and his entire plot at theme, like the entire like point of the character is that he's never ever gonna be a woman, and it's like pretty awfully explicit. I was shocked by it. What the hell is this? We can just go back to the still world whenever, really?
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Whoa.
I don't know. We don't know. I mean, once we get them all lined up, we could just see it, right? I mean, do you think I'm gonna be punished if I answer incorrectly, like this is Ace Attorney or something?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Hmm.
Like again, like it's telling me, like asking me which one it is.
Yo.
Oh, here he is. Yeah, he has a broken spear.
Hmm.
It's the guy right outside. Okay, so that's what you're looking for, is the broken spear. Yep, found him. Why is he walking around with a broken spear? Like,
Yeah.
does he think? How does he think he's gonna blend in like that?
Oh. Oh.
Near the well.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, yep. You what? Bring them here? You idiot. It's one person, and it's a guy. So you would say it or he. You don't say they. That is improper English. What if you're talking about Venom from Spider-Man? Well, Venom's like 2 different people, technically. Right? Like, do, do they actually refer to Venom as a they? Like, in the comics? Like, I don't know. Like, it was always a he or an it, right? Because you're either referring to, like, the Parasite or Eddie Brock. Like, did they actually refer to Venom? I'll have to, like, play Spider-Man N64 again. To see if they actually use masculine pronouns for Venom. I'm sure they did, but like, yeah, that seems like something fake. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did use the character to normalize they them pronouns, because like comics are propaganda, but it wouldn't matter if even if it was true, because Venom is multiple entities. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I would say like in context, like it or he. Oh no.
Huh?
What?
Oh. Hmm.
Why didn't he just get a job?
Oh. Ha. Hey.
Half nut?
Huh? Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
We got an egg out of it.
Hey.
Yeah, that was a satisfying quest. That was fun. And it had a real conclusion. Yeah. That was I like the fact that they're actually putting effort into side quests now. I said this with like Tears of the Kingdom as well, but there's been like a really big uptick in quality of side content in Zelda games recently. Like even going from Breath of the Wild to Tears, I think it's just a really massive, noticeable increase. I don't see a lot of people like bring that up about Tears, but the side quests are like way more dynamic and interesting than they were in Breath of the Wild. Wait, is that a Marin flower in her head? No, it's a carrot. Okay. It's a girl horse. Everything always goes wrong. A rift. But wait, don't... Huh? How are rifts still opening up? Didn't I stop that shit? Whatever. I guess they're still happening sometimes. Yeah, I have not, like, bothered with... I did not bother with any of the optional rifts at all. I really should try to do that. Yeah, I noticed that when I was, like, fighting the final boss, is that it felt like I didn't have the, enough power to get, like, bring out the really, really powerful, engaging, like, echoes. So I stuck with, like, level 2 Boomerang Bros. And it helped, but... Nintendo seriously has patented flying mouths. Non-transitionary computer-readable storage medium having stored... Yeah, people are complaining about the patents, but... Yeah. Oh... Amazing. Okay. Yeah. They did want to make a Zelda Maker, but they ended up making this instead because it's a more creative idea. Great decision, by the way. I really, yeah, the game's great. I've actually beaten it already, but I'm doing like side stuff now. Yeah, this game has a lot of content too. The side content's really good, and you get like real rewards sometimes too. Like I was worried that like you would just get like ingredients for some of this stuff, and that is true. Like that is definitely one of the weird like aspects of this game is that like that I think really need to be talked about. The rewards you get for like doing a lot of side content is awful. Like it's so off-putting. Like solving some crazy puzzle and then getting like some food or something. It's like I should be getting a heart piece for that or like something valuable, but no. And like the worst thing is that there are lots of quests that aren't like that. Like you get bottles sometimes. You get like right now I'm about to get a horse. Like it's so confusing how this is. Oh wow, I've never seen anything like this before. I was wondering. I hadn't seen any like any blocks arranged this way ever before. Okay, let's see. I can't move this one at all. There was nothing over here. Like, why is it here then? Here we go. Yeah, I've beaten the game already, and I'm still playing it, so that... I think that's a really strong testament of its overall quality. There are definitely a lot of problems with it, but... I think the positives outweigh the negatives by a substantial amount. Like, I don't think it's as good as A Link Between Worlds, unfortunately. I think the Oracle games might be better. I think Link's Awakening is better. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely kind of reminds me of Minish Cap, where like the new like younger devs who grew up playing like the original Zeldas came out and like tried to produce like Minish Cap. It was just yeah, I'm not sure why Minish Cap was like so much worse than the Oracle games. I think it was made by the same people. And they were all Capcom games. So. Actually, maybe if I leap up. Oh. Okay, got it. That didn't even make any sense, but I did it anyway. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, this is definitely one of like the biggest buzzkills of the game is like these stupid like try hunts. They're just the environments aren't interesting. They're boring. Not a lot's going on in them. It's not interesting like puzzle solving or anything. It's just unbearably boring. Nintendo tried to do... Okay.
just destroy these boxes. I guess I could have Ignisol. Yeah, I really think that that's gonna happen. Like, people forget that Nintendo's hiring a ton of talent right now. So I imagine the Platinum guys are like top of the list, and hopefully that fucker Inaba is forced to like stay on the sinking ship. Like, no, we're gonna produce live service games. No, fuck you, and everything you stand for. And then meanwhile, like, Nintendo starts producing Bayonetta 4 in house. Here we go. Oops. Wait, why is this not open? Huh? Do I have to kill it or what? Oh, that's probably it. I mean, like, Astral Chain's a really good example. Like, Nintendo owns the Astral Chain IP now, and that was, like, younger guys at Platinum to begin with. So, I expect that, them, well, no, I'm just joking. I expect Nintendo will just... Wait, what? What was the point of that? Yeah, I think Nintendo's in the process of, like, doing that. And they probably don't even need that many people, just, like, the core team. Because Platinum has, like, a really high turnover, from what I understand. I mean, even Kamiya's not there anymore. If that tells you anything. Damn, I mean, it'll be nice to see, like, Platinum's management just not have the ability to make any decisions. Because they really did run the company into the ground. Like, they keep coping and seething about it. Like, no, it's because the games we make. It's because the Nintendo exclusivity. It's because of this. Like, they keep trying, but, like, the reality is, they were well on their way to being successful by the time Metal Gear Rising came out. And they just completely botched, like, all the goodwill they had with their fans. Like, all they had to do was just produce more Nintendo games. That's it. And they just chose not to do that, so fuck them. Yeah, the Activision deal completely, like, killed all the credibility they had. Like, producing the Korra shit and... Can you even buy their Korra game anymore? I feel like that game is in, like, licensing game hell.
the horse will come and eat the carrot, but that idiot with the grilled fish won't. So is this horse better than, like, the horses we had access to, like, to start with? It seems about the same. No, I guess it can dash. Yeah, I don't think the original horse could dash. Yeah, it does look great, yeah. In-house. Yeah, like, all they really need to win at this point, they need a company that, like, a team that produces mature games for mature gamers. So when someone tries to come out and say, like, I only care about Metroid, like, just put out something like that. You know, like, I get, that's basically what this, like, all the anti-Nintendo sentiment boils down to now, is that, like, oh, I want to play something hardcore and mature, like Warhammer 40K. Did you know that a bunch of people die in 40K? Yes. That doesn't make it good. Like, I don't know. I actually have downloaded a, Warhammer 40K book on my Kindle. Like, it's one of those lore compendium things. I think I am gonna read it, and I am gonna, like, familiarize myself with the lore so I can, like, more effectively call it retarded. Uh, but anyway. No, fan game creators have no creativity. Like, all they do is just make Nintendo games, like, dark and edgy. They don't have any real talent whatsoever. I don't know. Like, there's definitely a lot more things to do, but Minish Cap wasn't that great. Yeah, I agree. Uh, we haven't played Castlevania today, have we? Oh shit. How is everyone enjoying American Evil so far? I don't know. I've seen, like, some reviews, but I don't know if anyone's finished it yet. I doubt it. I mean, it's not that long, but I mean, it's the long. It's yeah, it's like the longest book I've ever put out. I mean, I guess parts 1 through 4 of Clover are technically one book, so that's technically longer, but it's like it's an anime thing. It's not. They're, like, structured like anime arcs. It's not really one novel. Uh, what the hell is this? It Ryu Jinx, as well as Yuzu, are perfectly functioning on my computer. Okay, so what are you gonna do when Nintendo puts out games that aren't gonna run on those emulators, you fucking retard? I must reiterate to Nintendo that their lackluster Tears of the Kingdom sales numbers, the second highest selling Zelda game ever. What a fucking retard. It was a bad game with an even worse story than its predecessor. I really wonder how long that cope is going to last. Like, I really wonder, because, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, I think, yeah, especially with now that Echoes of Wisdom is out, you know, like, I don't think any of the narratives about Tears of the Kingdom are going to stick among, like, actual Zelda fans. Yeah, what a fucking retard.
The Ryujinx cope is hilarious. Remember, Nintendo can't do anything until they do. Yeah, every single time they do this, they're gonna be shocked when like Power World gets taken down through the injunction. Like they are 100% fucked. Most people won't even like use the word injunction because like uh they don't want people to understand what that means. That like Nintendo is going to stop the game from being sold, completely cripple Power World's business model, and force them to pay damages for what they did. Like it's gonna be brutal. And well deserved, honestly. Fuck the Power World devs, fuck Pocket Pair, like fuck everyone who enabled them, like every single person. But anyway, the Zelda glaze goes hard. Minish Cap wasn't all that great. Yeah, I've always said this. Like Minish Cap, you can enjoy Minish Cap, right? People enjoy Minish Cap, but it's not very good. Like it always amuses me when I see people say that Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword weren't that good. Like, bro, like I grew up on Minish Cap. Like those games are masterpieces compared to like fucking Minish Cap. Not that Minish Cap is bad or anything, but it's like it's definitely lower quality than like most Zelda games. It's like what, the third worst selling Zelda ever. Like, the visual style is garbage, like, the mechanics aren't all that great. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, have random people work on the emulator instead of one talented person. I'm sure that's going to, like, function as a cohesive product that can run everything with no issues. Now, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Wallman? This has to be, like, the goofiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, look at this. Like, it's a fucking Bomberman character. I remember being so shocked when I first bought this thing and, like, seeing how many hits it took. Because, like, it doesn't move from this spot, and yet, somehow, it just keeps tanking, like, all the attacks. I can't believe they seriously threw in a Bomberman reference in this game. Especially since, like, Konami doesn't actually own Bomberman, but... Well, I mean... Did they own... No, they didn't own Hudson at the time, did they? Yeah, they bought Hudson later. Worst video game acquisition ever, by the way. What has Konami done with Hudson since they acquired them? Like, Bomberman's a dead IP because of that acquisition. Yeah, it's weird to think that, like, Super Bomberman R was a launch title for Switch. It did reasonably well, and then, like, nobody bought the sequel. Even I didn't buy it, because I was like, why would I? I would rather just play the old ones. It's kind of my, like, my mindset on it. Yeah, there's no Bomberman game on NSO yet. I would love to get, like, Bomberman 64 or something. It was a video game icon for a long time. It's weird to think, like, it's in the position it is now. Bomberman Jetters? What are you talking about? Yeah, I remember doing this and seeing how many, like, hits this thing takes, and seriously thinking that, like, I was doing something wrong. Like, there was some trick to beating him. But no, like, he really just does have an insane amount of HP. Yeah, I struggled with this the first time I did this. I'm not sure if he has, like, some special final boss. And if they were really concerned about preservation, like, wouldn't they just support, like, digital distribution? But they don't. They always do this thing of, like, oh, you don't really own the game. But, like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know, man. I don't. It's just a big cope, I think. Like, whenever you see, like, Sean Malmstrom do that with, like, oh, I'll never buy digital because you don't own the game. It's just like... Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was bad. Like, Kotaku was, like, straight up, like, giving people instructions on how to pirate games. I mean, they were trying to sabotage the Switch's success, which is why, like, it's why you only see it being brought up for Nintendo consoles. Like, most people don't realize that, like, PS4 emulation is still not viable. Like, they're still trying to get, like, Bloodborne to run properly on emulators. And a big part of that is because, like, there is no real interest in it. You know, people will not spend, like, thousands of dollars to get an emulator of a PlayStation game, like, running. Like, they'll just buy the PlayStation. But with Nintendo, like, they have this religious, like, vehement, like, belief that they have to, like, fuck over Nintendo at every opportunity. They can't do that because people would just stop buying digital. Yeah, the difficulty I can't believe this is the first boss in the castle. This is so, like, off-putting. Look at this thing's goofy sprite, by the way. Oops. How many hits can it take? Oh, wait, no, it's healing, isn't it? Wait, how do you get around the healing? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's the gimmicky. That's the gimmicky aspect to it, isn't it? You have to like rip his. You have to rip the glyph out. Okay. I knew there was a gimmick to it. Okay.
Next one coming up.
And the voice is goofy too. Like. Wait, how are you supposed to do this? Wait, does the game over screen change when you're in the castle? Yeah, I have seen that, yeah. Yeah, that's really common, actually. I'll notice it with, like, Sean Malmstrom, too, where he's a huge advocate, like, against DEI, but then he'll, like, turn around and support, like, Final Fantasy 16 and shit like that, like... It's very telling, like, where these people's, like, biases actually lie. Is he reading a comic book? Yeah, the game over screen does change. Okay. They do, though. Like, they removed a bunch of Assassin's Creed games because, like, Ubisoft was... Ubisoft struggling is not a recent thing, by the way. They've been struggling for a while. So they actually did take down a bunch of Ubisoft games because Ubisoft needed to resell a lot of their games to their audience, like Assassin's Creed specifically. So, like, yeah, Steam did take that down. Like, again, Steam is not some bastion of, like video game enthusiasm. Like, they are, like, scum. Like, again, I'll never understand, like, the worship people have for that. Like, again, I don't understand why people, like, Drum seem to think that, like, Steam is completely DVI free, which is just not true at all. I don't have the time for it.
Delicious. Take this.
Oh, I see. Okay, you can step on the blocks. Okay, I think you can just... Deck Riders? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how you can still see people, like, try and chill for, like, Valve and the Steam Deck. Like, it's totally replaced the Switch for me, guys, and, like, you just laugh at it because you just know they're coping. Like, it's just insane, right?
You're still here? What now?
Yeah, it's all you have to do is just absorb the... Yeah, so it's not a hard fight, okay. Superior Ralphie grip, okay. I don't know. One of the big things I'm really concerned about is if, like, Nintendo's not, like, actively speaking out, like, against Yuji Ori. And I think they really should. Like, they really should be, like, openly, like, shitting on, like, Western values. I don't know. Well, Western values. They should be, like, openly talking about the censorship. And, like, it's a weird thing, right? Like, you see all these people, like, complain about, like, more censorship, and yet, like, you constantly see Nintendo put out, like, hentai, like, games with the word hentai on the eShop, and yet nobody cares at all. Like, we've gone the entire gen now where, like, Nintendo has, like, uncensored games on their platform, and yet nobody really notices or cares. If anything, people do the opposite, where, like, they make up stories of, like, oh, man, my game is so sexy that Nintendo censored it. Like, that was a legit problem, like, a couple years back, where, like, a lot of ecchi games would promote themselves like that. Like, oh, Nintendo wouldn't let the... We had to take our game down because Nintendo didn't want it. Like, it's just... It was just really weird. And I think it became known that, like, it was just a marketing tactic, like, eventually, but... Like, for a while there, you would go, like, a couple of weeks. Like, you would see that happen, like, every couple of weeks or so. Xenoblade 2? Yeah, instead of acknowledging that, like, Xenoblade 2 is, like, the sexiest fucking game released this generation, people created a narrative that, like, Xenoblade 3 was censored, right? Like, again, that's the reality of the situation, is that Nintendo isn't censoring their games at all. Like, you know, I spent, like, all of last night, like, lusting after, like, Bayo 3's legs, right? You know, like, holy shit, they're amazing. Like again, uncensored. But did you see any of these people talk about Bayonetta 3 at all? No, of course not. If anything, like, you see them try to shit on Bayonetta 3 because of, like, Viola's design and shit like that. I would hate to die before I get the next hit one. I knew I should have, like, backtracked, but Yeah, this area is really brutal. I mean, I can just beat the boss again. It's not hard. Yeah, there are way harder bosses in this area. Like, there's that weird, like, Colossus thing. It legit comes off like a Shadow of the Colossus. Like, fuck. Beta 3 censored the Yuri romance. If anything, like, Wokies were mad about that. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm glad to see Yuri Bros taken out. I don't know, Yuri Bros are so out of touch with reality. They really are. I really have a lot of contempt for them.
You're still here? What now?
Wait, it's called Forest? Wait, what is it called?
Is that oh Paris? Okay.
Yeah, plenty of people say they're Steam fans. What are you talking about? You're just like, this is just like a method of deflection of like not acknowledging the behavior of steampunks. I mean, I don't even have to say it, right? Like, anybody who's played both will tell you it is better, yeah. I mean, Castlevania in general is a way stronger IP than anything from Slap has ever done. But there's this, like, very strong unwillingness to admit it.
Time to feed.
Yeah, From Slap is gonna, like, burn out eventually. And, but Castlevania is gonna have, like, this glorious return to form. It's gonna be good. I think it is safe to say there is gonna be some kind of resurgence of Castlevania. I mean, I would be behind it if I had my way. I would definitely support Castlevania. I don't think anybody who would play both would say like anything From Slap has produced is better than those.
Yo, there you later.
I guess I could. How do I have so much gold?
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back
200 HP.
again.
Reddit ring. Amazing. Like again, like the thing about Castlevania is you actually get innovation and evolution of gameplay. Like just you get more evolution and change from Castlevania with like a single entry than you get in From Slap in like 20 years. Right? Like it's crazy comparing like this between like Portrait of Ruin because you can see how different it is if you play both. They're really not alike at all. Yeah, we have to use the gold one. Yeah, I haven't gotten my gold armor yet. Oh wait, what? It doesn't respawn? Well, where do you get gold then?
Yeah, it must be a director's cut.
I got gold over there, so I came here like with the intention of getting it, so I can get the armor. But I don't know. I'm not struggling yet, so I don't think I really need it.
Let's go back to the village and drag this guy.
They call him the vampire killer. I have played Dark Souls though. Like that's the thing. I have played like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, so like I know what I'm talking about. Those games are not as good as Castlevania. Numbers and ratings. Like the normies love From Slop because they think it's like the hot popular thing. Like the instant it stops being a fad, they're gonna lose interest in it. Right? You're gonna see that a lot with superhero films. Like now that the fad's over, is that like people are gonna like start shitting on Batman and calling him a capitalist and shit like that. Which is pretty based, if you ask me. I don't. I really hope like the Western comic book world does not survive like the end of the MCU because I'm just so sick of it. Like again, you can't appeal to popularity. You're supposed to talk about like the actual quality of the games themselves, right? Because like the plebs don't know anything. You know, the plebs will tell you that like the Elder Scrolls V is like one of the best games ever made, right? Why would you listen to them? They don't know what they're talking about. Fuck. Okay. Amazon payments. I'm curious what that's for. It's probably for something legit, but like, I don't know. Whenever I get notified of like a payment on my Apple Watch, I get kind of nervous. What was? Yeah, I love how these games take influences from like religions and mythologies all over the world. Right? You have like Cerberus, you have like Japanese stuff, you have like Egyptian. It's so cool. Agatha all along. What is that? Like I don't know anything about it. Like the meme games come and go. Like the games that like all the streamers are playing just come out of nowhere and just are completely forgotten about within like a couple of months. Like remember when Hi-Fi Rush was a big thing? I saw some like footage of it recently. And it kind of shocked me just how nobody cares about the game at all. Like, if it wasn't for, like, Microsoft, like, straight up, like, canning the studio, like, nobody would remember that game even existed. It's a show. I don't know. Like, TV show watchers have to be worse than fucking, like, gamers. Like, they are the most low IQ people imaginable. Imagine watching Game of Thrones and, like, thinking it's some deep, provocative, like, story. Like, imagine being that much of a dipshit. I don't know. I don't like show watching. That's, like, that's a big thing for me, is that, like, if you're a girl who watches TV, like, it's a red flag for me. Like, you're scum. It's kind of crazy. Now that I'm, like, hanging around, like, bookstores and stuff like that more, like, it's crazy just how much, like, better everyone is. Now that I'm actually allowed to do stuff like that. It's like, I'm actually around normal people who aren't complete retards. South Park made fun of Game of Thrones. South Park is not even worth talking about. They'll never, like, do anything of value. They'll never, like, contribute. Like, they'll never, like, go after real targets. They'll just, like, make some stupid joke, like, oh man, like wieners, like they won't actually talk about the real issue with Game of Thrones, that like it's not very good, and that like TV show watchers have like really low standards in entertainment. Bro. If you go for chicks who read versus chicks who like watch TV, you'll notice like a real difference. Like it's a real thing. I promise you that. It's a huge difference in quality. And that's like a big thing in general, is that like people don't look for like red flags like that. I shared the Kino. Wait, what Kino? Emerald. Oh, I never got the necklace from Mora. I probably should go back. My least favorite 2D Zelda? Like, the overhead ones? Like, technically Zelda 2 is a 2D game, and that's my least favorite in the series. But, yeah, I would say it would have to be Minish Cap, yeah. I hate, like, Phantom Hourglass more, but, like, Phantom Hourglass... I don't consider the DS games, like, real top-down Zeldas because of the touch controls. Like, I feel like they should be put in their own category. So, yeah, the DS Zelda, Phantom Hourglass is worse, but... Yeah, I like Zelda 2, but, like... because of how finicky it is, like, it's objectively the worst, right? Like, it has positive qualities to it, but, like, it's just not, there are just, like, tedious aspects to it, and it's frustrating, and, like, it's my least favorite for that reason. Like, I much prefer the original, I much prefer Link to the Past, I much prefer, like, Link's Awakening, Ocarina, Majora's, like, again, I like Zelda 2, but there are just so many more Zelda games I like more. Actually, I never have beaten it, so I really should, like... I was gonna try to beat it on stream, like, earlier this year, but I ended up getting distracted. I couldn't beat Punch-Out! Like, I legit got filtered by, like, Macho Man. I never beat him. Alexa, stop, idiot. Why do Punch-Out
Everyone, like
games
while you're
allow you...
riding on the bus or just out and about in your day.
What the hell is that? Like, why does it keep setting things off? Like, Echoes of Wisdom. I really liked Echoes of Wisdom. I thought it was great. I hesitate to call it disappointing because it is like from a... Oh man, yeah, I love this. The shadow effects. I love this area. It's so creative. In general, the cast, like, this game is filled with really memorable creative areas. But yeah, Echoes of Wisdom was great. I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was, like, a fantastic Zelda game. It's definitely a weaker entry, in spite of everything. I think that... I think the team behind it just didn't have a lot of experience. Like, again, I made the comparison earlier. Like, it feels like Minish Cap. It feels like, the people involved had a lot more leeway in what they wanted to do, and they were just like, okay, we're just gonna throw a bunch of references to older Zelda games together, and you know, make Zelda the protagonist. And it felt like they ran out of ideas like halfway through, honestly. And like the ideas they did have were great, but it's like I really wonder if like Anoma gave them a lot more leeway in preparation for his retirement. Which is going to happen at some point. We can use some... Shit. Release in 3 episodes? I hope not.
Yeah, people have been talking about that, about how like Nintendo, how Nintendo handled Ocarina of Time versus SquareSoft with Final Fantasy VII, because they bungled it like immediately, right? They really like failed to capitalize on Final Fantasy VII's popularity, because like they didn't, like, they completely ruined all the characters almost immediately with like the movies and like the adaptions and some of the things they did. What's a good example? You know, Cloud's personality, right? You know, by Kingdom Hearts, he's like this emo motherfucker. Like, they took Vincent's personality and transplanted it onto Cloud. And if you weren't, like, super into Final Fantasy VII, you wouldn't realize that, like, that isn't what Cloud is actually like. So again, like, the creators of Final Fantasy VII, like, they completely lost, like, sight of what made the original game so compelling. Like, they turned it into a product, basically. They Disney-fied it. Weirdly enough. I think a lot of the team behind that was at Alpha Dream have moved over to like the new studio. Yeah, I mean Alpha Dream was like a team of like what, like 36 people, and like a bunch of contractors. It wouldn't have been hard to shift over the team. Junichi Kato. Who's Kato? I don't know. They Star Wars Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. Like, again, like, that's the thing about Final Fantasy VII, is that, like, the people who loved Final Fantasy VII, they made it their entire identity for, like, all throughout, like, the mid-2000s. And I think we're only just now reaching that point where that audience is, like, dying off. You don't really see, like, Final Fantasy VII be neck and neck with Ocarina of Time as the best game ever produced anymore. And I think a big reason for that is just, like, 7 just went through this period of just being irrelevant. Meanwhile, like, Nintendo regularly re-releases Ocarina of Time to new audiences, right? They had the Virtual Console, they had like the Master Quest version, they had like they had the 3DS version. Like they have like, they're constantly just introducing the game to new audiences, and it always finds new fans, right? With Final Fantasy VII, it never really had that. Yeah, it doesn't make much. I mean, it doesn't in general. Like, nothing about the remakes makes any sense. It should never have happened. People should have, like, called foul the instant they started talking about the episodic nature. Like, that was the thing that killed it for me, like, immediately, was that, like, the game should not be episodic. Like, no. There was no reason to do that. There was no justification for it. And yet they went ahead and did it anyway, and just killed Final Fantasy VII. And like, it's unfixable. Like, they're like, people aren't going to be like 20 years from now, you know, when they release like Final Fantasy VII Part 7. Like, they're not going to be like, oh, I'm so glad they released this episodic. No, fuck that. Like, anybody who remembers Final Fantasy VII is going to play the original. Like, nobody's gonna remember the remakes. Nobody remembers the remakes now. Like, did Angry Joe cover Rebirth? No. And he was a huge shill for, like, the original. Like, did these people cover 16? No. Because they're not Final Fantasy fans. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake is a really good example of just how you can't, like, shill a product and expect people to, like, stick around for it. Like, you have to make something like people actually enjoy, and Remake just wasn't that. Like, I will say that like Tifa and Aeris are hot, but like, other than that, what did Final Fantasy VII Remake like contribute to like the series as a whole? Like, other than like demonstrating why Tifa's best girl, like what did they do? Like, I'm not paying them money to see, like, Tifa's titties. Like,
You know, people complain about censorship, but like, even if it was uncensored, I wouldn't buy it anyway. Like, I mean, people don't talk about this, but like, Square like went bust immediately after abandoning Nintendo, right? Like they did, and people try to like pretend it had it was an unrelated issue, but yeah, it turns out like backstabbing your best partner to support another company isn't a good business move. Like they've always been doing stuff like that. You know, they alienated Sakaguchi and like his team, the Mistwalker guys. Like you know, they treat all their talent like shit. Like, they made all of their like, they put the people behind the worst Final Fantasy game, 8, in charge of like everything. Like how? Again, they should have fallen off sooner. If anything, I'm just glad to see it's happening now. But and if it wasn't for such boneheaded decisions like that, like they probably would still have like fans. 2 of the most famous waifus in gaming. Yeah, that's definitely something I like about Zelda, is that she's not really a waifu character. I don't know, man. Like I like waifus, but like I kind of do appreciate the fact that like, Zelda's her own character. Nobody really sees. Nintendo doesn't really go for the waifu thing in general. They did it for Fire Emblem, but like that's a different thing. It's not even like a mainline Nintendo thing. Like it's not really a Nintendo mainline thing to sexualize the characters. Like, you know, Princess Peach Showtime would have gotten a lot more attention among Gooners if they, like, poured out Princess Peach, but they chose not to do it. And I think that was probably a good move. Yeah, Peach should be, like, seen as a character for like little girls, so I am kind of like against sexualizing hers. And Zelda. And Samus to a certain extent. What the fuck? We can't find a saver. Oh, I guess we could just use the magical ticket. Yeah, I have a bunch of them, so yep. I thought we were gonna beat this tonight, but it doesn't seem like we will.
Primo Kino? Wait, what's going on? Valve is ripping every PC gamer off. Yeah, that is very based. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds has a huge problem with performance. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be really interesting to see, like, how Valve goes downhill. Because I really think without Gabe's, like, cult of personality, they don't really have anything going for them. Like, it's entirely just PC gamers, like, pretending that Half-Life 3 is going to come out any day now. Like, it's going to be so amazing, guys. You know, it's like Waiting for Godot, like the video game fan base, right? Like, oh, Half-Life 3 is going to be amazing when it comes, guys. Like, come on. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, people legit think that, like, people don't even, like, notice that they're no longer excited for Half-Life 3. It's great. It's like, it's not going to come out, it's not going to live up to the hype. It's the new Duke Nukem Forever in a lot of ways. But you'll never see anybody, like, admit that. Like, again, like, Nintendo gets so much shit for how they treated Metroid Prime, and yet, like, we actually got a complete trilogy, like, closing out their storyline, and now they're producing, like, a sequel to it. Like, again, like, there's a really big difference in quality here. Nintendo actually did put out a third game, like, Half-Life 3 is a meme, yeah, for sure. I mean, they put out Alex.
Are no other like Castlevania characters coming out and like trying to stop Dracula? Like I don't know. Like you would think there'd be other like organizations or something like other than Ecclesia, which apparently is made up of only 3 people. I don't know. The scale of things in Castlevania makes no sense. Fuck! Shit! What the hell was that? Actually, it's... I think they designed the entire castle to be like the sewers, the dungeon in like Portrait of Ruin. Just this weirdly difficult area that makes no sense. Okay, like where am I supposed to go? Where are the save points? Like, ugh. Yeah, Portrait of Ruin is so weird because like the castle is mostly just a vehicle to get to like the different portraits, but then you have like that area where it's just like one long real stretch. Okay. Flirting with shadows. Oh man, I love that. It's so cute. Flirting with shadows. Yeah, all the areas in this game have really badass names. I don't think are found in any other Castlevania game. Nightmare Gate, Flirting with Shadows, and Bloody Tomes. That's great. Do people still spurg about that? That's just such a weird thing to like freak out about. Like Henry, like I don't know. It's definitely not something I agree with. I love Henry and Fury. Oh, so this is who I'm flirting with. This guy? Blackmore. Yeah, so one of the things I really love about the bosses in this area is that they're all wildly creative. This is a really good example. Like, you're fighting the shadow. Yeah, a lot of these bosses in this castle are like some of the best ever. Where
exactly do these monsters come from anyway? I'm kind of confused about that. Theory, I don't think. Why does she always respond? Like, when I don't ask her a question, it's like, ah. Yeah, Siri, like, make me $1 million. Stupid bitch is playing dumb. What's with these AI companions? They're all garbage.
I will take your shadow.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Are you jealous of Alexa? Aw, she doesn't want to answer. Aw. Fucking Siri. Yeah, I wonder if the new one is, like, improved. I don't know. Like, I can't stand it when, like, they act. I think I might have to grind a little bit.
I will take your shadow.
What's he gonna do with it? Like, what good is, like, having a shadow gonna do it? Maybe something with a bit more of an arc to it might be better. So I don't have to jump off. Let's see. Do I have anything like that? Hammer. Curious if this will work. I hate that I found out I can't beat this tonight.
I will take your shadow.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, it seems to be good. He has you pinned back there too, so it's kind of... How are you supposed to dodge the attacks? What do you think? Should I stop and play something else? 6 hours in. Yeah, we probably should just leave and grind a little bit. Actually, I probably do need the better armor set, so let's see. Gold or...
I don't know. Like right now, I'm focused on like audiobooks and putting out new material. So it's gonna be a while until I can start expanding into something like that. I don't even have a good artist yet. I keep using AI art, but like the limitations are, I would much rather have a real artist, like a good one. I'd be willing to pay for it, but like there were concerns that like any artist I would hire would just use AI anyway. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a while before I start like doing that. I'll probably just have like I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah, I feel like artists like overcharge for their work. Like I think $500 is way too much. Uh, it's the Argilla Swamp Mystery Manor. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I'm gonna try to beat it like before I have to go back to work. It's yeah, I still have like a couple days left, so I should be able to do it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick with it. I love the game, so. Yeah, it is awfully grindy though. It does kind of feel like the game really is padded by just how insanely difficult the bosses are. Because you have to like grind to get through them and get materials. It's just, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. Look how much stronger I've gotten since last time I was here. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here. I want to keep doing. I'm gonna keep doing this, but like I'm ready to stop. We made some progress today. We beat the Wall Master, but and his goofy ass voice. Okay. Save. All right. Master Duel, Ace Attorney Investigations, Atelier Ryza. Should we do Kingdom Hearts or Atelier or Ace Attorney Investigations? Ah, shit, we have to grind in Kingdom Hearts 2, don't we? Fuck. I completely forgot about that. I've been streaming for 4 hours? How? What have I been doing? Wait, what the fuck did I... 4 hours? Yeah, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Zelda, and then Castlevania. Really? Holy shit. I was enjoying all those games, but like, damn. That did not feel like a 4-hour stream, but anyway. Uh, come to think of it, yeah, I could produce a lore book. Yeah, I might do it. I guess I could, yeah. That is doable now that you bring it up. Yeah, I might try it. Yeah, because there's a lot of lore that I haven't been able to emphasize yet, so that might be an interesting project. Okay. Yeah, I guess I guess I could start production on that. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea actually. All right.
I'm really curious of like how badly Dragon Age Veilguard is gonna bomb, because people forget like Inquisition is like was one of the most woke games ever produced at the time, and it really alienated the core Dragon Age audience. So like Veilguard, like I think it's gonna be a really strong indication of just like going woke does to a brand. Like Baldur's Gate, like when they produce a Baldur's Gate 4, and they will, you're gonna see like a similar drop off, and it's gonna be amazing. 1990. Wait, which one of the characters came from 1990? I thought everybody in it came from like 97 onward. Who's in 90? The Boogles? I guess they debuted in 4, right? Or was it 5? Yeah, I think they did debut in 5. I guess the game gets easier when you get Sword, Donald and Rupee, and learn Cure.
Come on!
Like, being by yourself is like...
Come on!
I don't know, the endless, like, spawning of enemies is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, I pressed the attack button because I'm so used to, like, circle being jumped. But it's B in this one. Do we have to save it? I don't think we do. How much money do we have? 13. How do you make money in this game? I don't remember ever struggling with money, but I guess I've never bothered, like, getting equipment or anything.
Come on! Come on!
Fuck! Every single time, like, you can't heal, you can't do anything. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember the game being this hard. Like, I mean, I know it's hard, but, like, last time I did it, like, I guess yeah, I must be playing on a higher difficulty. Yeah, I think I toned down the difficulty last time I played on Xbox, and then I brought it back up for this one. Maybe. I don't remember. But, oh, maybe I have a shit build. That might explain it. That's another thing. Like, your playthroughs feel completely different usually because, like, of how you unlock abilities. Like, depending on, like, what you choose at the beginning, and it's always something different. Depending on what you choose at the beginning, your character levels up differently. And it makes the game feel way different. And most people don't even realize that's what it's for, but... yeah, it makes replaying the game, like, it always feels fresh and original because of how that works. It's just so... It's such a clever thing to do, I think. One of my favorite games ever.
Come on!
Yeah, I want to fight soldiers actually because like they give you more XP. Not a lot of them spawn it, and when they do, they surround you. I better back off. And look how much damage I'm taking every time like I get tapped. It's crazy. My defense went up too the last time I got hit. So last time I leveled up. So. Yeah, I remember struggling with this the first time I fought it. I don't know. Was it just me being bad at the game, or was it really that hard? I don't remember how long it took me to get through the game. Like, I feel like I breezed through it. Like after a certain point. No, Hollow Bastion was rough. I remember struggling in Hollow Bastion for sure. And like End of the World is so fucking creepy for a kid. It's so ethereal and strange.
Come on!
Okay, yep. 18 more. I wonder if I have any equipment already. Maybe I could try to, let's see. Yep, I have one. Okay. Okay, maybe that'll help. Okay, that didn't like instantly get me in the red or something. Yeah, I think maybe an extra level and I would be better. I love this game. I like that scan you. I always hate it when I do. Learn stun impact. Excellent. Oh, that's a really good move, isn't it? Okay. So do you unlock every single move, like, no matter what, or does it depend on your build? Like, I actually have no idea. Because every time I play this game, I feel like I get moves that I've never seen before. Yeah, I don't really necessarily know what the differences between the builds are. I know that they exist. I know, like, you learn, like, different things earlier or later, depending on what you picked. Yeah, I remember 2018 when I played this. Like, I was running along through Wonderland over and over and over again, grinding materials for
Gosh,
all
are
small
these the heartless
and it
guys?
took forever. So simple.
takes a while to... Oh, wait, hang on. I thought the cutscene was longer than it was. I'm so used to like my I'm so traumatized by like sitting through the same cutscenes of this over and over again on the PS2 version because you couldn't skip cutscenes, right? Originally. I'm so traumatized by that that like I think the cutscenes are way longer than they. What the fuck? What happened? So the game continues even if you okay, wow. Yeah, as a kid, I had to watch the same cutscenes over and over and over again. Like that one where like Riku stabs Maleficent. Like,
Take that.
yeah, stun impact. It's not really. Okay, I think that's all I needed.
This is it.
Okay. I forgot how much I love this game. Okay, let's see if we can beat it. But every time I play this, I'm just like, oh, I wonder what KH2 is like. Every time I'm disappointed.
Come on.
Oh wow, okay. And the game's lagging. Like I'm getting lag because of the server. What are you doing, Square? Okay. I always hate that, how you have to like switch hands to like switch your weapon loadout. It's crazy. Yeah, Donald and Goofy are taking L, so I think we're playing on a higher difficulty.
Come on.
The parts respawn? I don't remember if they do. I don't think they do. Yeah, the harvest in this game have a really specific design, and they all look really, like, organic and natural. Like, actual otherworldly creatures. And then in 2, they just become, like, dragons and shit. It's just so off-putting. There was such a weird art style shift between the 4. Yeah, Donald and Goofy get KO'd like all the fuck. Especially Donald. And like there's not really much you can do to stop it.
This should help.
Fuck! I used my healing item. Like unbelievable. I had to grind some more. Shit.
Come on.
Hang on, does your EXP carry over? Did they add that in this version? I don't remember Donald leveling up.
Come on.
This game does have a level cap of 100. You wouldn't know that unless you actually played it. I can't wait until I have last chance and cure. So I don't get wrecked. And the early game is rough because you don't have the best equipment yet. Yeah, I remember watching this fight for the first time and just being like, how exactly does Goofy fight? And apparently he just runs into the enemy with his shield. It's just unbelievably ridiculous.
And the combat in this game is so smooth, it's so fluid, it's so it's difficult too. Like it's not a casual game. I know I say that a lot, but it really is true. Without a light meter, which drives me nuts. I cannot stand not having a light meter. Battle and Goofy are both out. They're worthless. Some random kid is outperforming like Disney's Castle's Elite. Okay. Harman is supposedly like the strongest character in all of Final Fantasy now, because he successfully casted Zeta Flare, which is like the strongest spell in Final Fantasy history or some shit. Damn, I can't. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to grind a little bit more. It'll be easier once we get some cure spells and some of the better abilities. Like, I definitely want the leaf thing. Like, I definitely want like the one that guarantees you always have 1 HP, and the thing that protects you when you're casting cure. Like, those two are like essential for me in my playstyle. But I'm not sure when we're gonna get them. I guess we could try grinding for materials like all throughout, and just try to synthesize ultimate weapons. I do think we're gonna go for an ultimate weapon. We're gonna do what we did back in the day and just grind for ultimate weapon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so much fun, guys. I don't remember how long it took. Like, I want to say like it took like forever. Like, I think I was like coming home from work and like grinding 5 hours a day or something. Like near constantly, like getting to do it. Here we go. Yeah, stun impact is all I needed for to more easily grind. Once I have different characters, it's gonna get even easier. Yeah, if I can't clear this room, yeah, I probably should like. How did I miss that? The hitboxes in this game are kind of weird. Like, it feels like sometimes I get hit when I shouldn't. Like, I don't know. But yeah, let's back off. I mean, we're doing more damage, at least. Like, that last level up is, closed the gap, so we can actually fight those things. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm really confused about that. I want to see Erasu. Okay. What purpose does 10 serve in this game? You can just find a save point. They're everywhere. Like, okay.
Come on! This is it! Come on! This is it.
After flung himself
This is it. Come on.
Okay, abilities. How much more? Yeah, 58.
Come on.
And I can't believe I can't even be bothered to beat the boss, but I guess if I'm blinding. I don't remember the last time it took me this long to beat it. It's not a hard boss. Like,
Come on. Come on. Come on. Take that. This is it.
okay, got him. Status. Wow. Okay, I think we're gonna stop for now. Play something else. Definitely committed to beating this one. I'm really anxious to get to 2, actually. I really want to play through all of 2. Like, I've meaning to do it for like a decade, but for some reason, I never do it. Every single time I give up towards the end, so I would really like to take the time to do 2. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 1.5. Okay, Atelier, Unicorn Overlord, or Ace Attorney Investigations. Yeah, probably Investigations. I'm really hungry. Wow. Ah. So when is it coming out? October 11th. Okay, so it's a week from now. Okay. When are they gonna put out like? Okay. Hey, what am I gonna eat? Holy shit! I fucking hate Nintendo. The fuck Nintendo Mega List. Completely ruin someone's life by taking 30% of their future paychecks at age 50, even after serving a prison sentence, who wasn't even the main hacker but a public voice and principal salesperson. Yeah, so if you're the kind of person that goes on YouTube and tells people to pirate software, Nintendo's gonna come after you. Looking at you, Alex. Slippy Smash Melee netcode mod sees a desist canceling tournament over the requirement for players to stay at home during the COVID-19 plan.
It's the Etika Joy-Con boys. Let me tag is for that kind of. Mishandling old franchises like Earthbound, still no Mother 3 translation, F-Zero, one new game in 20 years. I love how they can't say no new games have been produced now because of 99. So they have to like cope and like well, we only got one game the past 20 years. Like that's such a stupid like come on, bro. What are you talking about? Man, I'm hungry. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to starve tonight because I. Okay. Lowering the price that newly removing game soundtrack. Mobile game microtransactions galore. What happened to Nintendo not entering the market? They just shut down Pocket Camp, you retard. Like again, they're shutting down all of their games. Like, and they're not making new ones. Absolute mountain of shovelware allowed on their platform ever since the Wii. What happened with the Nintendo seal of approval? You idiot, that was the guarantee the game was finishable. It didn't actually mean it was good. But major game annoyances still staying in games. Abandoning the game for a mobile cash grab. That's a code. Power World patent lawsuit. Ryujinx DMCA. Switch emulator videos takedown. Oh, that's amazing. They're seething so hard. Nintendo Zelda Echoes of Wisdom sales in Amazon Japan alone has surpassed Astrobot's entire lifetime sales. Okay, and yeah, who cares about Astrobot? Okay. Oh no. It can't be helped. Oh, he's a Japanese guy. Aw. I'll consider it. Does he not give a fuck about her at all? He shows up to Edgeworth's, but not Franziska's. Is this why she hates him so much? course, Papa. Yeah, maybe I should just end the stream and cook because I'm really hungry. Maybe I'll just come back to this in the morning. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is time to end the stream, huh? I'd like to keep playing, but yeah, I think we'll just boot the game up like tomorrow and keep playing it where we left off. Okay,